Okay. Um, I need to get some stuff sorted and I need to eat dinner, but we are live. Um, I'll just have to set a timer once we actually get started here. Um, Also, I need to film the vlog so I can eat this food. I also need to silence my phone because it's telling me about the stream. But we are going to be playing Outer Wilds. Don't worry about that. Okay. Dinner today is craft dinner and chicken burgers. Also, I'm doing a stream where I'm going to be playing Outer Wilds. I'm not yet. Yeah, I lost track of time. So we're just gonna eat real quick first, and then we're gonna play Outer Wilds. And I don't actually know if we're gonna be able to get to Dragon Quest today because my capture card is giving me issues. Um, in which case, I don't know. We'll play something else after Outer Wilds if we beat it. Um, I'm fairly certain I know how to get to the vessel. I just have to actually, get there. Here, let me at least get the game on screen and the stream avatars on screen. I didn't get the stream avatars thing fixed yet. I've actually been remotely busy for the last few days, so yeah, we're still gonna be dealing with that. I think that's an easy fix, though, luckily. So, um, it'll be fixed for Monday's morning stream, which has kind of actually been working because since I woke up for that one stream, I've actually been waking up earlier than normal, which is good. Okay. I am gonna launch. Where is it? Stream avatars. And where is Outer Wilds? Oh, stream avatars came up. So now should be. Oh, I'm gonna close Discord because that is annoying me. I was like trying to get the HD60 to behave, and then before I knew it, it was 7 o'clock. So I don't know what we'll do. Um, there now stream avatars is up, and now Outer Wilds will be coming up here in a second. I think I've still got a cable here for the controller. Yeah. I gotta redo my cable management because it is not good right now. Oh. This USB-C cable got crushed. It's not good. That will not fit into my controller. Don't know when that happened. This one's usually like pretty far into. I think it. Okay, I think it's working now. I will need to look at that some more later. I don't want to update my controller, please. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, yeah, it's working. Okay. Cool. Cool. I guess I need to put this up. You're gonna see that for a minute. There, okay. So I am gonna eat real quick. And the timer is not started yet. Yeah. We had Onyxia raid right before this. And then there was some post-raid shenanigans, and I didn't realize how long they were going. But then I still had 20 minutes to set up, so I was like, okay, cool, we'll be okay. But then we weren't, and it wasn't fine. And actually, yeah, we can't even wait in game while we eat because I don't want to wait. Can't believe I learned about that mechanic on potentially the second to last stream of the game. We are going to go later than normal because I am having some technical difficulties. I don't know. Well, like, I don't know. I want to do Dragon Quest, so I will, try and figure things out. If not for this stream, then the next. It's just the next game we play after Outer Wilds might not be for Backlog Battle. Might just be something we play for one stream. Or even just to test, right? See if I want to play something for Backlog Battle. Okay. Okay. This burger might be difficult to eat, and I've also been told it's a little spicy, so we're gonna see, if it's gonna cause problems. I mean, not really. Not gonna cause problems. There is a little bit of a kick to it, but it's a good kick. See, the thing is, there's not a lot of downtime for today's stream, so I can't even, like, eat and stream. I did bring back the big water bottle for hydrates, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm dropping things. Yeah. It's not even like spicy, it's just like a smokiness. Oh no. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the bun just decided to check out there for a minute. It's good though. Ugh. Come to think of it, wasn't there an Easter egg that someone in chat mentioned last time? Hmm. Hold on. Ah. No. Okay. I need to bring my plate upstairs and also go wash my hands real quick. That's why I was holding the controller like that. So I'll be right back. Good burger, though. Okay, I am back. Now we can actually, start playing the game. And I have some fruit here from my friend Taylor. I said her name wrong. My friend Taylor. Yeah. Alright, so, how we are 14 minutes in, we'll call it 15 that we have to go over. So, 3 hours 15. I don't know yet if I can get the Switch to work. It's going fine to Elgato, it's just not going to OBS properly, so I need to figure out why. Yeah, I got some fruit here. Okay, so right now we basically only have like 2 things we know to do. And one is go back to the eye, or not to the eye, the Ash Twin Project. But to do that, we also need to like beat the game, or we need to get the good ending. Because last time we shut down the Ash Twin Project and then died. And one of the only things left for us to do is to find the Nomai ship in Dark Bramble. So we basically can only do that. And we found a way in there already that will let us or we found a way to find the ship, we just didn't successfully do it. So first thing we need to do is we need to get back to Escape Pod 3, which we have a signal we can follow. And alright, okay, whoa. Stop. Why did we get so close? Okay. So we need to go to the escape pod. We can shoot our scout in there, and then we need to go to where the scout is. And we need to basically follow the walls in the meantime. So if we do distress beacon, looks like up there. And yeah, we literally just want to hug the wall until we find it. That is it, right? Okay. You know what? Let's move a little fast. I think that might be part of it, is we're taking things a little too slow in here. Ah! Oh god. Okay. This is weird. Okay, wait, now where? Oh, we didn't go in. We bumped our ship on the way in. Okay. And now we need to... that way. Okay. And we're trying to avoid some angler boys. Ah! I cannot fly a ship, apparently. Having more trouble with it than I did before. Okay, wait. So these lights lead to the bramble seed we need to go to. Okay. Okay. So now... where is the hole? There we go. Okay, so now we know it's over there. So now... we need to... let's follow the lights back a little bit until we see a wall. There's one right there. Here's the problem. Ah! We need to follow this wall basically all the way around, it looks like. The last time we did that, we did get eaten by an anglerfish. But we're gonna try again. And just hope that we got unlucky or something. Because we do have to basically follow the wall the entire way. But I don't know if the game purposefully puts it there or if they're like random. I don't know how the game works. Because there's a bunch of anglerfish at that red light there. Or not at the red light, but where the red light leads to. The thing is, we can't also shoot one there. We have to shoot one, essentially, we have to shoot one, yeah, we have to shoot one to find the ship, but then we also can't also then shoot one in the red thing to know where those fish are. And it seems like they all move, which is also not great. Okay, we are getting closer. Make sure to hug the wall. I think we are at a point where it's mostly below us now. Yeah. Thing is, that is an anglerfish right there. I'm fairly certain, so... You know what? We're just gonna go down, obscure ourselves here, and then get right up to it. Okay. Now, wait, what? Oh, we went to the wrong one. Because we're stupid. Hey, that's what killed them. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright, you know what? I don't see a light up there. I know I do see one up there. Okay. We need to stay obscured from them, otherwise we will just die. Okay. Oh crap, there's one over there too. Okay. The thing is, we can't isolate it, which is annoying. Okay, I can at least get back over to the wall. And then hug that. So that's good at least. So we need the 2.5k one. Which is, I guess, it's the higher up of the two, it looks like. I think. Ah! Jorgogo, thank you for the raid. You're joining at a bit of a terrifying time. In fact, it's very terrifying, and I hate this planet so much. Hello, Jill. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. But the problem is I can't. Yes, thank you, Jill. And thank you, Jorgogo, for listening to Jill. I'm doing. Listen, it's complicated. Oh, you can scream. You're allowed to scream. I don't think I have Nightbot, so Nightbot won't yell at. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. I didn't know about this when I signed up to play this game. I'm doing good. Great, even. One would say, am vibing. Yes, I wanted fun space exploration, and, I get this. Okay, so if you want to play this, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You should probably raid and run, because this is potentially the end of the game. It's not quite the end of the game, it's just very close. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that. But if you want to play this game, I would recommend you avert your eyes. Because we are very, 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 very close. This isn't the end of the game. You could come here at the beginning, but we will likely be beating the game today. So, you know. Helping you avoid spoilers does does give me an excuse not to move because I don't want to move. Um, yeah. Also, I will get the stream avatars thing set up. Oh, hey, it moved. I learned something. Okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. Do not feel bad. Do not feel bad, especially if it's about spoilers for a game like this. This is a game that I feel like you can probably only really play once. Um, and get like the full effect from things. You're very welcome to stay. Don't think that I'm pushing you away, but I just want to give you that information that if you do stay, you're likely going to see the ending of the game and ruin it for yourself. I might be playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D later, depending on if we beat this or not. God. Okay, you know what? No, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're not going that way. We're running away from spoilers. That's what we're doing. We're getting away from the spoilers because we don't want this. We don't want the game to be spoiled for Jor. Is that what I should call you? By the way, I want to make sure. Okay. All right. Let's make sure. Okay, that we want to go to the one over there. We don't want to go to this one. Ugh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Also, I have a sound that plays whenever like someone chats for the first time in like I think like 20 seconds or whatever. Um and it's startling me because of how tense this is. Um God, okay. So if that is one, I'm being very vague about this so that you do potentially have time to leave before you learn what it is I'm trying to hide from. Um Okay, is there one above me? Okay, no. Then I'm gonna go up and hope to God that I don't get seen. We are hugging the wall for a very specific purpose, and I'm sure you are noticing that I'm terrified because I'm not being that subtle about it. Okay, alright. I am a little worried because this didn't work. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you have been warned. So now you are able to do whatever you want. Unlike me, where I am stuck here. Do I have to go through there? I think I... No. No. I don't know how much higher up we can go, to be honest. Alright. Then welcome aboard, as one would say. It's like a ship thing, you know, because we're in a spaceship. That's like what people say. Yep, we're moving. Okay, alright. Well, okay. Cool. Awesome. Great, even. Oh, God. Ugh. I'll admit I was still instinctively trying to hide what that was from you, but I also was just running away. Okay. Alright, so we need to... Here's the thing, though. I've been to the end of the game. and do not know what to do. So I have to do this thing. Where on Earth? Not on Earth. Where in space? Oh, it's over there. I'm just blind. No. Last time. Oh, by the way, can you guys hear the game very well? Uh, I was checking the VOD, and I like on the VOD you couldn't hear the game, but then in my recording you could. Okay, we almost flew into the sun. But yeah. Okay, you can hear it. Cool, cool. Okay, autopilot, please don't almost crash me into this again. You could stop. 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 It is very low. Okay. Here, let me turn that up a tiny bit. I am intentionally trying to keep it lower than my voice. Here, I brought it up a couple decibels there. The game is also just a bit of a quiet game until it's suddenly not. This isn't a horror game, but God, it feels like it sometimes. So, my thing. One thing I wanted. Okay, is that one right there? What is that? Okay, no. That one probably is. Yes, that one is. Okay. We want to try and find the distress beacon. And we want to hug the wall, like before. I'm gonna try and go a little faster, see how that goes. And then I run into the wall. It didn't go very well, did it? Okay. We are going to... Oh god, our gravity inside our ship doesn't work. We need to get out and fix that. You know, if at all possible. Where's the issue? Where is it damaged? I don't... We hit the wall, like, right here. I don't see the issue. I know there is one. Oh, right there, right there, right there. Does that also fix the gravity inside, is my question. No. Where's that? Looks like it's on... Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, we just fixed this. Okay. Okay, back to it. Did it move? No. Okay, it's in there. I suspect that we do just have to go into the red thing. The thing is, I don't know what we do when we go to the red thing. Because we die immediately every time we do that. Okay, well that is definitely one. It just moved. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's that way. I don't think there is one over here. I think the lights do tell you that there is one over there. Oh wait, this is the spot. So we want to... Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't want to. Because it should be... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Ah! Ah! Ran to the wall. Walls are both very safe right now and not safe at all right now. I will say, this seems very good, like a very good setup if we do have to go into the red thing. It does seem random. Okay, so now, spoilers ahoy. But also, you have been warned, so this is your own fault now, if you're here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you know what? We are just gonna go straight for the red thing, because I... Oh god. Wait, but that's one. Maybe if we go high up. We're gonna go high up. Going high up didn't save us before. Oh wait, we can hide behind this. Yeah, so I think we do just need to go in here, in the red thing. But then the thing is, immediately, when we go in the red thing, we almost always die. So... Okay, we're here now. See, like, we're... okay, alright, alright, cool. Alright, awesome. So... Hmm. Hmm. See, I don't think going in the red thing is how we're supposed to do this. Because we immediately get eaten. Hmm. Also, now that we seemingly know that the red thing is where we need to go anyway, we don't really need to follow the distress beacon every time. I think we can just shoot a thing into the red one, and then maybe that'll tell us. The problem is, I think I don't see a third way there. Hmm. But no, last stream was really good because we also not only did we get a lot of like plot progression. I was part of a huge raid train. Um, we got like, yeah, we got raided by like someone with like 5 or 6 viewers, and then we took those viewers over to someone else, and then they raided somebody, and then they raided somebody. It was a really cool like collaborative thing, and I've never had that on Twitch before. So I am, hoping. I am hoping that we do get something. I hope that that continues to be something because that is not only beneficial for me, but it's just very cool. Like, I enjoy that. Okay. Is that one right there? I suspect it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Is that one? No. Is that one? Oh, we're gonna hit something, though. Need to, like, line it up so it goes exactly the right way. I don't think it will. Oh, you're modding your 3DS? Cool. I have done that before. It's fun. Oh, God. And yes, we're very, like, friendly here. Don't feel bad about that. Is that still one up there? I guess they won't move. Hmm. I'm gonna hug the wall. Yeah, good luck. And don't get discouraged if it doesn't work the first time. Usually those things are fixable, and you can just try again. But no matter what, you will have learned something, which is always great. That one? No. Okay. Is that one? I think that is the one. Yes, that is one. But that's okay, because we're gonna be it's gonna be blinded to us. So here's the thing. Maybe it won't be blinded to us. Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. Like, good God. Oh, wait. I don't think... Maybe this isn't the same place. In which case, we do... You know what? No. It does line up perfectly, is the problem. Okay. The anglerfish, like, we cannot go through there. There's no way. Because what is that? Like, honestly, now that we're, like, down here, though, I kind of just want to punch it and see if that potentially works. There's no way it will, because they're going to keep chasing us. You know what? No. Okay. We're going to get out of it. We're going to get away from this. See, the thing is, this still leads us there. I think that one's gonna see us if we don't move. Oh wow, we actually looks like we made it. Okay. So now where are we? Okay, so the scout is over there. I thought that was one. I was so sure, dude. Okay. Hmm. Ah! Wait, why does it move? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I think that still is going to kill us. God. I hate the sounds here so much. Ugh. Why am I doing this? Why is this? Why would I do this to myself? I'm just flying over here. Screw it. Oh wait, this is the same one. Yeah, there's like a million in there. We will die. You know what? I don't see any lights. I think it might be that we are safe as long as we don't fly towards any lights. Okay. I just gotta stabilize myself a little. There. Alright, I think we do still need to do this step. Because it's so weird, though. It still leads us here. I just want to get one more look at this before we move around. Like, what on earth is this? It's just like a bunch of... It's like a ball pit. Oh god, I attached it to the dead guy. Okay. Sorry, that was very disrespectful to him. There. So is there another one, though? Is my question. We can't even look at our map. So, okay, so there's one here. And this is different, I think. Okay. Like, yeah, that's not... The thing is, where does that red one go? Is my question. Or Or is the red one even... That's not 2.2 kilometers away. You know what? We're gonna do this method again. Nope. Nope. No thank you. Nope. Back to the wall. Back to the wall. I am just gonna try and go fast. Which, I guess we did crash immediately after I said that last time, so maybe it's not the best move. See, it's just, it bugs me that it's right there, right in the middle, because I know that's not it. Right? Like, there's that one, which is the one we just were at, and there's that one, but we die every time we go through there, and we can't possibly avoid. I don't want to look over there. I don't want to look over there, but I hit the wall and it made me look over there. Okay. Hmm. Also, I don't know if that is one there. There's no third one, so it has to be there, is the problem. So this sucks. Like, there's no good way here. Either, no matter which way I go, there's always one that can see me, which is a little annoying. I think if I just hang around the walls, we should be okay. Also, I don't think both of them are one, so that's good. Oh man. It's just that it really... There's no other waypoint to go to. It's just... I think we do just gotta say screw it. If that is one... So this doesn't help us anymore. Also, this goes somewhere else, does it not? Oh god. No, if we go through there, we die. I'm not doing that. You kidding me? We could have did that this whole time. I'm being way too careful. Hmm. Okay. It does look like you go through one. Hmm. Oh wait, there's an escape pod right there. Maybe that one also gives off a signal? Oh wait, no. Because they said its signal died out. Oh. But there is an escape pod there. That for sure we know. Hmm. What is that in the top left? You can't capture other... Alright, you know what? We're gonna try... Maybe we can go in it from like a different side. Is each side a different... There's still one up there though. It's super annoying. I guess that's a question. Yeah, lights. Constant lights there. And what if we go to the other side? There, like a specific... no. This all looks very much the same. Wait. Let me actually look. Yeah, lights, top left, top right. Basically kind of in all four corners, and then a big cluster in the middle. Oh, wait. No, these are different. Very, very slightly different, but they're different. I think pretty much no matter what we do, though, it's death. Hmm. Like, I don't... Hmm. Oh, it's so weird. It, like, rotates. I just feel like there is no good option. We die if we go through that one. Especially because they're all right in the middle like that. Same there. I feel like we might have to go a different way. I don't think... We can't... Hmm. Yeah, there's no other beacon, so... This is the best we have. There are lights there. See, like, that's weird. Why are there lights here? Oh, God. Okay. Ow. Well, that's not good. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. 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 Go home. I don't think he leaves. I think this is death. Okay. Go away. I don't know if they lose aggro. Last time this happened, we blew up. I think if we follow this, we might be okay. maybe he'll leave us alone? Okay. I do need to get out and repair the ship. The reactor isn't damaged, but this could get bad. Eh. Fix the gravity, please. Okay. We look like we're largely alright. You know what? I mean, we did just survive an attack by one, which means it's not immediate death. I can land on this. Land here, make repairs real quick. There, that's a better landing spot. Oh, we didn't even land. In fact, I literally just got sucked back up. Okay, no, we don't want our ship to leave without us. Oh. I think the sun's about to supernova while we're in here. So, yeah. I don't think we're gonna do this time anyway. You know what? We're just going. I don't care. I don't even care how many of them see me. We gotta know if this works. Oh. Nope. You know. You cannot get through there. Okay. So. If that leads... If shooting it in that one leads you to the red, and the red just leads to death, what do we do? Because I'll be honest, all my eggs, every egg, all the eggs I own, were in that basket of shoot the scout through that. And then... Okay. And I can faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the sea, but the opening was too small for a single nomad to fit through, much less an escape pod. I guess... Am I smaller? No. If I launch my scout into the sea, I can take photos of an enormous derelict nomad ship. So... Yeah. It's just so weird to me that it's like the portals are layered. Maybe there's another path? Okay. Oh, I thought it went in. Don't take that out of context. But I was trying to eat some fruit. Yeah. Come to think of it, I haven't calculated my dinner yet, so I don't know how much of this I can eat. Okay. Well. I think... You know what? Why don't we go try and find Feldspar again and see if he has anything to say? Maybe Feldspar will be like, oh yeah, I know how to get to that. Although actually come to think of it, I don't think he did. So... Okay. Also, holy god, there seems to be a lot of them in here. I was gonna hug the wall again, but... I say I'm gonna hug the wall, but then I immediately fly right to this. Ah! No, I don't see any other ones here. I'm just going right for him, I don't care. Ah! God, that scared me even though I knew. Where do I fly my... Where do I land this? That won't get me murdered. Didn't I land it last time? I think I landed it somewhere last time. Honestly, even like right here. Okay, oh god. I just realized the artificial gravity is going to screw with us. Okay, you know what? Here. Go chat with Feldspar again. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Oh, he's up there. Hey, buddy. Let me guess. Anglerfish? Should I explore here? Hmm. Okay. Found no my writing, singing because you're blind. Went to the core giant steep. Hmm. Can't actually tell him about the... Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that was something I hadn't really thought of. So it shows up over there and comes hurtling over towards us. I wonder if that's a constant thing. If that shoots back over here, does that mean that... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that is a constant. Okay, well... Feldspar doesn't have anything to say about the vessel, so you know what? We're just gonna say, since we've used a lot of our time, we're just gonna go down. I think that will reset us, to be honest. You know what? I don't care. We actually managed to hit a wall. I think if we go outside this, we just get reset. That... Yeah, I think that is the one that he's on. Yeah. Let's go straight down. In theory, we're either gonna get eaten or maybe, I don't know, maybe there's just nothing down here. So wait, if it expands as you go through it, does that mean that... I wonder, does it stay expanded as you continue to go in and out of the portals? Can you expand it so much that... No, that looks the same. See, what is this? Is that like the beginnings of a new seed? What is that? Well then... Okay, well I'm not getting a signal from that one, so I'm a little worried about that. Where? Where's... Wait. I know. Where the crab? Over there. Okay. Once again, since we've lost a lot of time, I'm just gonna go for it. I think that might be a death. Actually, no, wow. I still don't know how to use this. Because we still seem to be in a situation where no matter what we do, we die when we try and go towards the... It's like right in the middle. Of course it is. Okay. Go in, buddy. Come on. Okay. You know what? I don't know if this'll work. But I'm just gonna try and go in. It said it was too big for a Nomai. But is it too big for a Hearthian? I think the answer to this is yes. But I have to try. I don't want to... I've already... Like, this is too small for us. Ah, okay. Yeah. We can't... Yeah, we get stuck on it, so... Okay, so... Then... So if we don't... We can't go through the red. I guess, you know what? What we'll do... Let's shoot another one through. And then just watch. Does it just immediately show up? Yeah. Thing is, this isn't the way there. That's a different place than where the red thing takes us. So I think we need to go... We need to try and go back. So we cannot... It's that one right there. Like, neither of these are the correct spot. But here's the thing. I don't think we can test now. Without that, we can, without a scout, we have no way of knowing which way is safe. Except for this, actually. I think. Does it really not tell us? Can we not hear the music at all? Hey, Jill, if you're here, can you ban that bot? If not, I can do it myself. Thank you. playing red light, green light with something I don't even know if it's a monster. Because, yeah, I was thinking, okay. You know, this isn't gonna work. Okay. I was trying to see if we could use our radio to try and find where Feldspar is. Because then we would know that that was safe. Although, you know what? That one moved. So that might be okay. It's okay. uh... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way, so you know what? We're just gonna go for it. Is this death? Yep. Well, this is okay. Is this one also death? That one's death too? Oh my god. Okay. See, the thing is, there's no way. Right then? That I know this game is too well designed for it to be down to luck. So, like, I'm just trying to think, how do you... Man. How do we keep ourselves safe then? Because, like, as soon as we go through that red one, as soon as we go through the red one, they see us. So that is a clear message to me. Do not go through the red seed. And, like, yeah, going to Feldspar didn't help. So I'm just trying to think, how do you do this? I'm at the point now where I'm thinking of it as a developer. How would I convey that to my player? And the problem is the answer is the one I already came up with. So, like, I was sure about that. I was like 100% sure that that was how we did it. I'll be honest, I thought the stream might have been over by now. So, I'm like, I don't know how to deal with this. Okay. That one. Gonna hug the wall and get over there. The problem is then, I don't know, maybe we need to, like... Is there some way we could mark it? What if we shoot one in here? What happens? Yeah, this looks like it... This looks like it goes to the same place that this one goes to. Right? Like, now if I shoot one through here, yeah, it's the same. Nope. Wait, what? Over there. Okay. And yeah, there's no... I guess no, the way out of this one is in the wall. So yeah, it was really stupid for me to try and do it that way. Oh wait, we need to go this way. I think. Which way the light's going. It does look like the lights go... back the way we came? Um, hmm. Wait. Okay. Now I'm confused. No, they go this way. But we want to hug the wall and go to the right. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Now it looks like there's an anglerfish over there. And now we know that both of them are... Oh, sorry, man. There we go. Okay. Oh, it is moving over there. It's over there. Okay. Okay. It is moving over there. It's not the red thing. It's not the red thing. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. One sec. It is moving over there. Because it... Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. And we're just gonna hug the wall. We're not gonna get distracted. Not gonna do none of that junk. We're just gonna go along the wall and pray to God that we don't get attacked by an anglerfish. Is it bam? It almost looks like it's behind. Oh God, there's one right there. Go away. There's one up there too. Oh, but here's the thing. Wait, or does the seed just move? Is that what that was? Hmm. Well, now I'm confused. Oh boy. Okay. Because yeah, now it looks like it is just pointing towards the red thing. Bro, leave. My cover is gonna be gone. In fact, it already is. So, like, I can try and go down, but yeah, we knew that was the. Ah! Leave me alone, please. I think we gotta leave, because otherwise he will get around that. I think if we go out this way, I think this is our way out. I think this is the entrance. Okay, yeah. Oh, come on. You serious? Get out of my life. I like how it went away. It went from being like scared of that guy, to just like go away. Don't want to deal with you. I think, hmm, we are here, but I think this is still death. thing. Problem is, I don't think there are any other options. So that one there is Feldspar. See, man, this just kills us, though. Like, I don't think it matters that we came in from this side. Like, from this... What is it? Like, I don't think it matters that we came in through, the Bramble. Or, that we went out of the one seed and then now we're in this one. I don't think that matters. I think this just teleports us to death. Because I think we did come here and shoot a thing through it once, and it showed us the same thing. Man. Wait, what? Okay, no, there's one there. And there's one down there. That one also looks like... I think it just moved. Oh god, we're like almost in there. Which unfortunately I think is just what we might need to do. This doesn't make any sense. At least not to me, like this. Oh yeah, now Feldspar's over there. I don't know what else to do, so I think I'm just gonna go in. And then, you know what? Here. Wait. I don't see any yet. But I also don't think we're completely in yet. I know we're not. But once we go in there, we immediately get attacked. That's how it works. But we can't hug the walls here. They see us no matter what we do. Yeah, that one's an error. They're both error duplicate signals, but that's because we've, you know, we've shot it through there. I think maybe this is the original seed, though, too. So... I don't think it's worth even trying to go through there. I think this will just kill us. Oh wait, you know, it's weird. There's even a red one in this one. 1 second. Nope, nope. You can't eat us in here. Is this the right... You can't do it. Doesn't work. But that is the right place. God. Oh wait, but now? Wait. Is it different now? That looks different now. But when I go in here... I don't... What? I'm confused. Why is this different? What changed? See, the problem is now we don't have our... I'm very confused. Got it. It looks like it's still moving, but it's not. I hear one. Oh, hello. What? Oh, it's still mad at us. Ugh. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, you know what? We're outside. We might as well fix our ship up. Oh, that's not good. Let's land. Okay. 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 Man. I just don't know. Like, there's... Yeah, I launched my scout into the sea at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. But there doesn't seem to be a way, at least not that I've found, for us to get there. Like, how? Here, I'm gonna turn my light on, just because I do want to, sit back. And I want you guys to be able to see me if I am. Okay. I don't want to spend the whole stream on this. That seems lame. The thing is, though, we're like... Where is the sun? Yeah. We should just meditate until the next loop at this point, because we are close enough where, you know, if we get in there and actually do figure it out, then we'll have a new set of problems. Ugh. I actually did survive encounters with the anglerfish, though, which was cool. Okay. So we can't just go through the seed. We tried that. And it does just seem to be death. No matter what we do, if we go in there. And Feldspar didn't have anything to help us with. Where is... There. There is. Well, we might run into the sun here. There. Man, I just don't know. How on earth do we get in here that... How do we get to the ship? Because it did move, right? Like, when we shot it through there, it didn't just get warped. It did end up getting warped and then moving, but then it's like it ended up back at the red thing anyway. I think I'm still correct. Like, this is the only way I can possibly see that we find the location. I just don't know what the next step is. Because not only do we have to get in there, but we also have to survive, right? Like, we don't. You know, we have to get in there long enough to land. So, like, going through that red thing is not the answer. I would bet money on that. The only problem is, if that's not the answer, what is? Like, how does shooting a scout through there help us in any way? Because he says it expands. Just watch it. When I shoot this through, it moves, and that's not a small amount of movement because it's flying through. Like, anglerfish are blind, but they're not blind enough where we can simply, go through. This might kill us. This might kill us. No, we're still here. Okay. Yeah, there's too many. It's genuinely impossible. So so what's the deal then? How do we get in there? Because that one's just our other one. I mean, I guess I'll just fly around with the scout sent over there and hope I stumble onto something, because we cannot go through there. It is not possible for us to go through there. And that's a anglerfish over there. The other one's down there. Okay, I don't really want to fly towards it, so maybe that'll kill us too. I don't actually see where the exit is. We can't really mark that. See, it's moving again. But see, that one's moving though now. So it's just stuff moving around. This is our only clue. But then how do we use that? I don't know if we can. Where's the other one? Where's the other anglerfish? Down there. I think maybe we can follow these bramble seeds to the wall. And that might lead us to getting out of this. Maybe not. Or is that it? That might be it. Or no. No, it's not. Hmm. Oh god, there's one right there. Let's not... Let's not die to the anglerfish, please. Oh, this is kind of where we were. Okay. So now, if we can get out of this, if we can get out of here... Last time we got spotted by an anglerfish, like, right away. So, we gotta be careful. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna follow this a little bit more. Hmm. Okay. I think this is just gonna take us outside. But I do just want to, like, reorient myself here. Okay. There's one there. Cool. And then it's gonna split between the one we went through. That's the that's the distress beacon. And that's death. We cannot check now if these two are death, which means they are. We can't do anything else with that. So at this point, the only thing for us to do is to go through the red thing. But the red thing kills us. So... Oh wait, you know what? We actually can check. Because one of them is Outer Wilds Ventures. So now, if we go through this, what happens? God. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think a lot of these are death. The thing is, there's no... If we go back... There's no scout in there. There's no way to the scout from there, so... We're back out. Oh, God. Well... Time to just go in and die, because... That's all we really can do. Like, it sees us right away. Well... So either get eaten here or getting eaten out here. Oh, actually, no. It just kicked us out. Hmm. And is there no teleportation to Dark Bramble? None. So... I just don't see a way to do this. Hmm. Because we shoot our scout. Yeah, we shoot our scout into the distress beacon where the escape pod is. It shows up in where the ship is, but the ship is in the red thing. And when we go in the red thing, we just die. So I genuinely don't know how we do it. Which I realize I just keep saying the same thing over and over again, but... Oh, that's the shadow. I was like, what is that? Okay. So... I guess, you know what, here. I'm gonna land. Where I can. There. Anglerfish are blind. That's really the only thing, though, that we can use. We hug the walls, but... I guess if they're blind... Is the problem that they're hearing our ship? Oh man, I don't know. Because if that's it, then in theory we could go in there without our ship. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. Yeah. Because what do they say about... Yeah. Nomad children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. So... Because, like, my jetpack makes noise. And I would need to use it. But it's just, if they... Honestly, even if I was just able to get a little speed, I could probably outrun them. Problem is I cannot get enough speed because going through a bramble resets you. Okay. Well. I'm gonna hug this wall. And then, you know what? I think we'll give this shipless theory a try. It's the only thing I've got. Since they're blind, they need to detect us through sound, and our ship makes noise. Problem is, I think there's one right there. And I don't think we can reach them. Okay. Well. Yep. Also, I think there's one just right in here waiting for us, right? Yep. I was like, yeah, that's just gonna kill us anyway. Forgot about that for a second. Okay. This does give us a chance to do something I wanted to do. And that is that I wanted to check out the anglerfish in the museum. As like a last ditch thing. Can we really not just jump up here? I would love that. Actually, can I go get my suit and then do it? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that's faster. Yeah, just grab the suit and then jump back out. Cool. This anglerfish. I mean, he's blind. Yeah, we don't know anything about the anglerfish. It was kind of, you know, wishful thinking since we had to tell Feldspar that they were blind in the first place, but... doesn't even really seem to care. Okay. So one thing I'm thinking of is when we take the thing from the Ash Twin project, could we then use... Like, that's a warp core. An advanced warp core. Would that work for the ship that's in Dark Bramble? Oh, right. Because that could be something. Alright. We're gonna give this a try, where we go to Dark Bramble and then... We're gonna try... Basically just going in to the second one with no ship. And pray. Right? Like, you know, if it, I think they go off echolocation, which is something I know as a human. Well, I think as a human. So in theory, the aggro range should be smaller because they're going off sound. I guess I don't really... I guess here I can use this to at least... Wait, I've got my scout, so... Is that one? Yeah. Let's hug the wall. We're actually pretty close to it already. Oh god, but there's one right there. That's not one. Okay. Okay. So either this is gonna work, or this is a very short loop. Either way, we aren't losing much. Okay. Are we just gonna get eaten? Is the question. Actually, not really right away. Oh, I hate this. I hate that this might be the answer. Oh, this sucks. This is awful. Yeah, used it too much. Used it too much. Ah! Ah, okay. Yep. Yep. I think we're okay still. I think we're okay still. You know what, though? we're kind of here. I think I think this is the solution. I think I just executed it poorly. But you know what? Even if we die, we're closer than we've ever been. The problem is I don't know if we can... I don't think we can shake this guy. Yep. But we made it in. So you know what? I'm calling that a victory. I think that is it. I think maybe I just used my jetpack too much. You know what? I don't consider this cheating. I'm going to Google specifically, do anglerfish function off of echolocation? Because I feel like the answer is yes. And you know what? Just so there's proof. I'll throw that up. Do anglerfish work off of echolocation? Are there any fish that use echolocation? Actually, no. Okay. And actually, I did see... I did see someone specifically talking about Outer Wilds there, so I'm not going to do that again. But one of the non-Outer Wilds things that I saw there was they find their prey through light-emitting bacteria, which means maybe we can turn off our flashlight. And I don't consider that to be cheating. I didn't look up the answer to the puzzle. I looked up facts about anglerfish in hopes that it would confirm my solution to the puzzle. And ultimately, my rules are my rules, so deal with it. I guess then, can I just turn the lights off in my ship and fly around however I want? I'm gonna try that. I forget how to turn the lights off in the ship, but I know you can. But no, I did see someone be like, did anyone else solve Dark Bramble like this? But I don't know what this is. Okay, headlights off. Now, can I just fly into anything I want? I guess the jets, or we just crash on the way in. That's cool too. That's, you know. You know what? We're not going to get hurt by any anglerfish, right? So it doesn't matter. Yep. We're just sailing. We don't have any headlights on. We're fine. I guess you know what? They use their light, don't they? Well, actually, we're pretty good. We might. We are moving still. As I'm not using my thrusters though. I mean, the real test is can we just blast through here? Because, yeah, they have a light on them, so maybe that is the bacteria that's being referenced there. We would be dead by this point. Before. Yep. As soon as I hit the trigger. As soon as I hit the trigger. As soon as I hit the trigger. So it's the light. That made me jump, even though I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, as soon as I hit the trigger to go down, immediately. Ugh, that made me jump. Even though I knew. Ugh. Okay. So then, my question is, then how do we use that? Because, like, we can get in there. We can definitely get in there. I think maybe turning our headlights off, number one. Because we got in initially with just a bunch of built-up speed and turning our headlights off. Where are the balls? Where is it? Every single time I manage to lose Dark Bramble, and I don't know how. I don't know. We got in there without the ship when we were assuming it functioned off sound. And I don't know how sensitive their light thing is. Because I was using the jetpack a little before. I almost wonder if we could shoot a scout. That could be something to test as well. Is because the scout does emit light. That is something to note. Maybe they'd follow it. Oh wait. There. Lights are off. Okay, so we're gonna get in here. You know what's funny is my friend Evan would potentially already know how to solve this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try shooting one. Nope, comes for me. He comes for me. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So, we get in there. We honestly could probably just go in the normal way. Just with our lights off. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference in there. In terms of our visibility. But no. The scout just kind of gives away our location. Which I suppose makes sense, because it does emit light as we shoot it as well. So, as soon as they see that, they're like, oh. Unless maybe they do all... I mean, they can hear. So that is also part of it. Oh. We, we got sucked back into orbit briefly. That almost was really, really bad. I will be honest. Oh, hey. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna fly into the sun. Oh, hey. That's the fastest we've ever died. I got an achievement for gone in 60 seconds, which is die in less than a minute. That must have been quick. Honestly, we were more successful when I assumed it was sound. So I think we're gonna go with that strategy. I almost didn't put on my spacesuit. Um, yeah, we're gonna go with that strategy again, but then just also keep in mind to not use lights. And now we should be okay to use autopilot. We did almost hit the Adel Rock. And actually, we might still hit that, so I'm going to be more careful. There. Okay. No! We almost ran right into that. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Let me just actually make sure before we go in there. Okay, our flashlight is off. Alright. So you know what? We are not... We are just gonna hug the wall. And then... I think we will get out of our ship again. I think we're just gonna do that. But now we have... possibly ill-informed knowledge. Um... That, this should work. We just need to be very, very, very careful. Okay, we're in. I think we are dead. I'm just gonna be honest, I think we're dead. I can't correct at this point. We're too close. Okay? Okay. We I'm not touching the sticks at this point. We're just kind of dead floating. I think we have stopped moving. Okay, no. We are still moving. If we can get far enough away, I will feel okay, I think I am safe to look around. It's just using my pack that I am not safe to do. We are just like I am not touching anything at this point. Okay, okay. I still don't feel comfortable. And we are getting closer. Okay. It's getting harder for me to tell if we're moving. I think we are. Okay, so what is that? Because that is the thing that our scout keeps landing on. I think we might be okay to use our pack. Thing is, I think there's one right there. And if we use our pack, we will die. I don't know how close it is, though, is the problem. Also, this isn't the ship. I think the ship is below us. So what is this? Okay. I don't know what this is. And once again, I think at this point if we move, we die. Okay. I seem to be okay. Use my pack a little. If I'm being too careful. What the crap is this? Okay. See, here, now I wish that I had, I'm gonna use my pack and give myself some momentum. Wait. Wait, that one's not a fish. This might be it. Okay. Okay, I'm going for it. We can't be careful with our oxygen here. Okay. This is new. Okay. Is this the ship? Nope, that's a fish. But, what's that? What's another seed? Okay. I think we go... I'm gonna shoot for it. And we're just gonna... Okay. Gonna go up, and we're gonna... Oh, there it is. Okay. We are running out of oxygen fast. Is that one a fish? I don't know. Hey, what is that? That one's a seed? Let's go for the seed. Well, we're gonna die. So that's a problem. I definitely wasted a lot of my oxygen. Just being too careful. And since we're gonna die anyway... I'm gonna go down there. I don't care. The only way we don't die is if this is the ship and it's a fish. Hey, bro. How's it going? Funny. that isn't even what killed us. Okay. But we learned that. Okay, so now we combine the strategies. We go to the ship. We go to the escape pod. Shoot our thing. Now that we know it's not instant death, it can lead us to where we need to go. Okay. This time. This time is the time. Hopefully, maybe. Just so I remember. Oh, I want to change some things. I just want to adjust something on OBS, and then I pause the game. I don't trust the autopilot. Maybe I should have, because I think I might crash. Possibly, I'm gonna crash. We might be okay. No. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So, we're gonna go in there with a plan. We're gonna look for the distress beacon. It's up there. Okay. Good. That's a good start because that means it's pretty much immediately that we get there. Our headlights are off. And we'll fly the ship in here. Okay. And actually, we can even go to the red one from here, which is good. All right. Okay. And then here's one of them. So now go this way. That was almost bad. But nope. But nope. There. Okay. But now I think we can fly right over there even. If we, don't get stuck. Come on. There. Alright. Now if we go over here, I'm gonna get out of my ship. And then this time we are still going to we're still gonna like dead float for a good amount of time here. But whoop. Man, there are more of them this time too. But he's got to remember that we are still moving. In fact, actually, the number at the bottom of our screen can help us know that we're moving as well. It's just we cannot use our jetpack while we're this close. Hey, our ship is like right there. It should have been... Okay. I don't want to use it yet because I don't think we're far enough. I still don't know what this is. That almost... that might be the ghost matter stuff. Okay. Alright, we're far enough. I think. We're just gonna do that. Our oxygen is our real killer here now. Okay, so if we can get like right here. I feel comfortable doing that. Right. I guess our fuel is also a problem, but okay, so now God, this is like the creepiest Lost Woods ever. You know what? I think we're here. I am still gonna be careful. Yeah, no, this is it. Okay. I don't know if there are anglerfish here. But if we do this right, we will never have to come back. Hopefully. There. Okay. This is the ship the Nomai arrived on. Ooh, our oxygen is back. Okay. Okay. First things first, I think. Eh. What is this? I don't know what this does. I'm a little scared to mess with it. What is that? Okay. What are we doing? Eh. I do want to be. We do still need to be a little careful. Oh. Ah. Okay, wait. Nope. Nope. I'll lose it. Oh, is there a third side? I think there's a third side. This probably needs an exact combination, is my guess. Yep, I would say it does. Okay, I don't want to mess with this too much because I think it's probably... I think it's probably a lost cause. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this too much. I would like to have this not have been for nothing. Okay. Recording now, I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Okay, so this is them coming here. Let's call. Wait, I need more time to send another outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival, but then they crash. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose this discovery. This is incredible. Focus on preparing to warp instead. I understand. Anana, this is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates. You have to bail for the night. Finishing up some file. I see they'll be heading in. Have a good night, Jill. Thank you for coming, and thank you for getting that person to raid me too. Warp core is powered, but this will need be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they did not arrive as quickly as they wanted to. Oh, this is... Eh. I would like to pull it over here, please. Which I guess... Oh, it doesn't go over here. It might need... That might be something... Oh god, our fuel is going. Okay. God. And the thing is, we used actually very little fuel coming here. Okay. Uh... Where else? Can we enter the ship anywhere else? Oh. Now we're using our oxygen. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to be very careful then, because... You know, we need that to live. Yeah, let's go down there and replenish it. Be safe as long as we're here. Oh, here's some writing. Zeskal's vessel, something went badly during our warp. Now our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Wait, oh god. Match the velocity, please. Thank you. Is it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you. We need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. And... Okay. Do any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, you know you will be on your own. Ah. Anna, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Brummel. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearing of a skull. I remember hearing that story as a child. The skull's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. It's no myth, friends. Skull's clan existed and their story was very real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' were told the story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of Brightspark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you again soon. I believe your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. Okay, so. You know what? We're here and now we're out of fuel anyway. Let's oh, okay. I think we might need to move this. Okay, so wait. If we do that, nothing happens. And if we do this, it brings up this part. Hmm. I think there's definitely a combination we need. And we just don't know what it is yet. Right. Ow. And this is when they saw the eye of the universe and we're trying to find it. Okay. Well, we're here now. God, I wish there was more fuel. I don't see any more writing. Hmm. All these doors are closed. Now, because of this, now we have to stop every time. Because our oxygen will go very, very, very quickly. Hmm. Oh my god. We need this warp core. We need the warp core from the Ash Twin project. Okay. I don't know what happens if we do that. I guess we could power the ship. And then we have the warp coordinates from the Giant's Deep. So we can warp to the Eye of the Universe. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna have to write down those coordinates because they were like shapes. Um, okay. So yeah. Yeah, we get it and we bring it here. We pick that up and put it down and it seems to help. Okay. Okay. So now, here's the thing. Yeah, because even if we put in those coordinates here, that's not going to help us because we can't. Yeah, the ship doesn't work anymore. But if it had a power source, maybe it would. Okay. I think it might. We might just need to die at this point. I'll look around a little, see if there's anything here, but I think we have to come back. Yeah. I think that's it. So, um, yeah, that. Okay, yeah, we're dead. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Meditate right as you're dying. Okay, I think that is correct. So we go to the Astron project. We take the warp core from there. Then we have to get it in here, which that's going to be a little annoying. I will admit, that's going to be annoying because that means that we have to, if we ever die to the anglerfish, we have to do it again, essentially. But we did make it in there first try once I figured out the method. So, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So, stop number one is, okay, wait. How do we... I think we had to wait. Did we not? Yeah. We had to wait for some towers here to be uncovered. Which we can do that. Okay. So, let's land here. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Land here. And we'll wait for like... I don't even know. We'll wait for like 10 minutes. I don't want to overshoot this. Actually, I'm going to put in this fruit and that chicken sandwich I had now because I'm a little worried I went over on calories. Yeah, we're going to wait for like 10 minutes because we've already been alive for at least one. Okay. Okay. So I had like a bunch of mango. I'll say one apple, mango. I'll say I had a cup of mango and two kiwis. Three kiwis. Oh, and I'm not gonna have time to put that in. Okay. You know what? We're gonna give ourselves more time rather than less, because not only do we have to get into the Astron project, we then also have to go to Dark Bramble. So, and each loop is 22 minutes. So, let's see. How uncovered are the... Oh, they're very uncovered. We probably didn't have to wait that long. The thing is, I don't know what to do after that. So, we might have already screwed ourselves over. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. So we're gonna wait here until the sand shows up. This does seem to be about the right amount of time. Okay. So once the sand gets on there, we'll step on. Right. Now, okay, wait. I almost worked back. That would have been bad. Okay, we can skip all this reading now. We've already done that. we want to drag this up. Yep. Okay. Okay. Why isn't... Oh, we need to disable the gravity. That's right. Oh, we're going too far. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab this warp core. Then we gotta get out. Okay. Now we need to get back to our ship. And it's on Ember Twin, because of course. Right. Oh, we're flying way too far. We're flying way too far out. Crap. At least that kind of brought us towards it. There. Oh, our ship's gonna get picked up and moved, though. So actually, no, it's not. Okay. Now... I'm gonna refill our jetpack. Head over to Dark Bramble. Okay, wait. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time, but we're gonna try. We definitely waited too long. Please slow down enough. I think next time we'll wait like 5 minutes instead. Alright, we don't need to come to a complete stop. Okay. So now... You know what? We kinda know the path already. So... let's just do it. We're not gonna waste that time. Oh crap, well, we're dead. Maybe not. Okay. Here's the thing. We gotta get out of our ship now, so... Oh god, wait, is this gonna emit light? No. Okay. Thing is, I don't know... You know what? Crap, it's gonna be different. Maybe... We're just gonna have to guess, I think. And right now my guess is that one. Because this is where it was before. The thing is, if this is wrong, we die, because we can't jet back away. Okay. All right, we got another one we have to go through though, I think. So let's try that one. Guess you know what? We could have shot a thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again. Don't see any anglerfish yet. I think if we just keep going through enough of them, we might actually be able to make it. Okay, let's try that one instead. Is that one a fish? I can't tell. Yeah, it was. Okay. This one might be an infinite loop. In which case we need to turn around. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I should have gone the other way, but I didn't. So. Ah! What? Oh, God. Well, now we definitely don't have time. Well, next attempt. Okay. I'm just gonna call it. We're gonna try again. We're so close. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We just die because we stopped the Ash Twin project. So yeah. Man. Oh, by the way, I am going to try and get that thing working for next time so I actually see when the ad breaks are. I'm not used to having people actually show up to these, so. Okay. You know what? Yeah, this time we're not. Maybe we won't even wait 5 minutes. Maybe we'll wait like 3. Because we can wait and then look over at Ash Twin to see how much it is, and then wait more. But I think waiting like 3 to 5 minutes even is perfect. 10 was enough to basically have the sand show up immediately. Oh, you know what else though? I do need to check the coordinates as well. So you know what? We're gonna do that real quick. Are we gonna get sucked into that atmosphere? Okay. This. Oh, right. I guess we haven't looked at this yet. Okay. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I didn't realize that was current. I saw my brothers scream there, get picked up on the mic. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the end of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped where they could tell another clan where they were going. Oh, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't look at the one thing I came here to look at. Giant Steep. Okay. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna draw these. That's like okay. I think that looks fairly okay. Okay, yeah, now we want to land. That, like, maybe do a little hop. That was weird. Okay. Now we're gonna doze off here for like 2.5, maybe 3. Let's do 3. I might need to go yell at him to be quiet. You know what? Time freezes when I talk to you. I'm gonna go tell him to be quiet. Okay. I have a question for you. Let's see if I found modern. No, my wait. I can. Okay. So I'm using the controller. I don't know why it's still saying E. You what? I don't what? I guess yeah. I can go talk to a bunch of people about that. Maybe I don't know. I think he has specific things. Like I've talked to him when the supernova was happening before. Okay, let's check out. It might still be too soon. These are probably some of the first. Alarm went off. Yeah, okay, so these ones are like getting there. You know what? I'm gonna put this just off to the side. I guess I'll refuel as well. It's not going to be time yet, but you know what? Might as well. Might as well give it a shot. No. Okay. Okay, now I'm way up here. But it might be on the next set, so. Alright. This should be. Okay, I gotta remember to keep these here. And I imagine these coordinates are gonna be read left to right. So like, first one that pops up is like, you know, this middle one here. And then yeah. We'll see. I would like to get the good ending. And honestly, at this point, we're so close that I'm willing to go over. But then also, I won't have to figure out my technical difficulties. We are going to need to be able to get in here. Our ship is still there, so that's good. Okay. Other way. I can't go any faster. Eh. Okay. Now turn off the gravity. Let me get up here. Did we not open it? Oh, I thought it opened. There. Okay. I flew past it. So now... we get over here. Okay. We want to go this way. And get over to our ship. Refuel. Turn off our headlights. Alright. Where is Dark Bramble? I don't know where Dark Bramble is. Way over there. Oh. Of course, then it's visible. Okay. So we are gonna go to the escape pod this time. It doesn't take very long. Because we would have been fine, had that not been the case. mic is picking up all sorts of noises and I don't know what they are. Huh. Okay, which one is this distress beacon? That one. Okay, the problem is I think that one there is probably a fish. No, actually, so that one is though. Almost definitely. Ow. Okay. Let's wait. There. I think that one on the left is or on the right is a fish. Okay, we're okay. Right. Which way? To the left? Left and up. Okay. And you remember not to go too fast because we can screw ourselves over here if we're not careful. Okay, there's the lights. So I think they're gonna go above us. Where do the lights go? They go there. Okay. And then after this, though, we won't be able to use our scout. So we have to... I'm still not really perfect at this yet, so... Okay. Right, come on. Out there. Get out of here. Come on. I'm just gonna fly over to it. Okay. Now that we're here, I'm gonna get out of my ship. We're gonna have to give ourselves a pretty big boost here. Because once we get in here, we're not gonna be able to. So... go. That might not have been very much, but it's better than risking it. So now if we do it, we die. We will continue to have this momentum. If it looks like we are slowing down. Okay. Yeah, we are getting further away. And this is a sucky setup. But, right there. I think once these guys get out of view, then we can start pushing it again. Okay, give it a shot. Okay, letting go again. One right there. But we should be able to clear this. Like I'm mostly just calming myself down with this. Okay. We're gonna shoot for that. Okay. Alright, we're here. So this should give us a decent amount of time, I think. To, you know, get in here and Oh, I should have checked out that last time I was here. Okay. Okay, now we're in here. We have a decent amount of fuel left. So, okay. But now that we're in here, we might not even need the fuel. There. Gravity works. Alright. Now, I'm going to take this over. And we're going to try and enter these coordinates. You know what? Here. We're already to the leftmost, so... I think that's right. And then we want... this, this, that. Okay. And then... I think... then this should be our go button, I think. I'm not sure. Is this... did I put it in wrong? Like maybe they're in the wrong spots? Oh, okay. No, put them up. It's telling me what they are because it somehow knows that I know. I think this one's wrong. Here, what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll try it again. I think we have lots of time now. Here we go! That's the eye of the universe. Okay. Our fuel is maxed out. How do we leave? I think if we move this now, we don't want to go back. Ugh. Nope. How do we leave the ship? We don't want to go back in there. If we take this out, do we... what happens? We can't. I'm scared to use this, but I think this might be what we need to do. No, this is right. Okay. Ah! Thought I got stuck for a minute. I might be stuck. No? Okay. I'm not. Thing is, that's our sun over there. So, yeah, that probe did find the eye of the universe. Because it should be here somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm trying to get in there. And I might be stuck. Oh no. That could be bad. I think I am stuck. I might have to do this again. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. Uh. Oh, wait. That looks like a place. This might be where I need to go. I am... One thing I would be comfortable with knowing is it still possible at this point for me to run out of time? Because I would like to not run out of time. But yes, welcome in. Welcome to the end of the game. It sounds like you already have seen this. Okay, good. That puts the streamer side of me at ease. Okay. Um hmm. Ugh. Whoa. Ah! Oh no. Ah! Christ. The funny thing is I can kind of drown the noise out. Ah! Jesus Christ. So okay, yeah, we saw this on the Quantum Moon. But if I... Is it... It's gonna eat me, though. Right? Like, it'll eat me, and I'll die? Yes, yes, I did meet Solanum. I think there are very few things I did not find. I don't know. Because what happened before is I got sucked up into this. And it just, like, took me off the Quantum Moon. But now I'm, like, in the middle of nowhere, man. Oh, yeah, cool. Just can go down there. That's... This isn't at all how those Nomai on the Interloper died. Nothing bad happens when you go into precipices. You know, I'll be honest, I thought this was a... That's a good point. Oh, okay, I have to walk, like, up here. Well... Here, you know what? I bet it's just gonna be like, nothing. Yep. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Oh, hey, we're back. Hey, bro. You want a flashlight? Okay. Uh... Yep. I'm feeling that right now. Yeah. Of course. Please read things. Okay. And I want the full experience. So oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even realize that things were different. I just thought it was like a weird hallucination of all the life forms who perish in the oncoming death of the universe. We will miss the anglerfish the least. Agreed. I agree. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. I'll go back to that then. Thank you for that. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gaussen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. I have chills. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I did see this one. Aside from the ship log, I don't know. I guess one thing I'll ask, because I do want to see everything, should I go outside first or should I go up there first? I'm actually glad to have someone who has played the game with me here. Outside just throws you back in here? Okay. But no. Since you are new here, um never apologize for making requests that lets me see more video game. I always want to see the most I can in any video game I play. So thank you for telling me to read because I might have skipped things. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. Oh, I think this might be the same as before. Yeah, I think I've read that before. Hmm. I guess. Yeah. Dark Bramble is kind of similar in the fact that when you go into a seed, it seems to expand. Thank you for that. Um, I did have a tiny bit of help, I think, last time. I was missing some key details, particularly at the Black Hole Forge. But I was very clear, like, for people not to tell me what to do, just to, you know. The ATP. I'm blanking. Oh, Ash Twin Project. Oh my god. Um, kinda. I had missed some key stuff in like the text inside the Black Hole Forge that would help me get into the Ash Twin project. Um, but I actually ended up, having the right idea. It's just I wasn't standing on the panel that would warp me into the Ash Twin project at the right time. And then I actually ended up walking on accidentally at the correct time anyway. So yeah, it's it's it seems like it stumps everybody from what I've heard, but then also I could easily see it happening on accident. Okay, I'm gonna observe. Oh wow. Is this the title Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Interesting. It actually takes away all your other frequencies as well. I'm just glad you're here. And it's like you blink and you miss it, and an entire galaxy goes away. Boy. Identified signal nearby. Oh my god. Wait. Someone else is alive? Oh, it's just me. Oh god. This is the title screen. I my alarm went off. It scared me. I didn't burn the marshmallow this time. I just realized we can't get this one to go away. I understand now what the Steam reviews were saying. There's a lot of people that were saying that this game, like, changed their life. And I get it now. It's like a warm hug, but you can only have it once. You hear music? No, but I think I will. You can have it twice if you play the DLC. When I first started this series, I knew I wanted this to be the first game I played for Backlog Battle because of how well it's loved. And I was like, if I like it, I'll buy the DLC. And I think I'm probably going to buy the DLC at some point. Maybe not now, but on a rainy day. That is good to hear. Okay. That's why he was saying, do you hear music? What? Or door? I'll be honest, as someone who is just presumably finishing this game, I have no idea how you would approach making DLC for this game. I don't think I can actually get in here. Doesn't even look like there's an entrance, really. Oh. Was that? I was looking away and it degraded. Man. All my friends. What is this one? I want to save... I think that one is different. Do I have to look through the telescope? No? Oh my god, the achievement that is listen to all of them at once. No, 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 no. Get out of my life. Ugh. They had to get one more in? Really? Of course they had to get one more in. But no, there's an achievement. I still listen to the soundtrack regularly. The score is immaculate. Somehow it's nostalgic, even hearing it for the first time. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. The game is a spiritual experience. Also a good way of putting that. I have a friend who is very into like science. And I think he could probably figure out the anglerfish's weakness on his own. Oh wait, do we have to look through the... Oh, that's right there. Oh wait, can I gather it from here? Totally can. So I wonder, is that last instrument mine? I'm gonna see an anglerfish in my nightmares. But no, he's a very like science-oriented guy. And I honestly think he might be able to figure out the anglerfish weakness on his own. I I'll chalk that up to being an accident, to be honest. Okay, I don't. It's always dark. Oh my god, wait, that's talking about this place. I. Oh, wait, I don't want to go this way. I almost got distracted. Uh. It's up there? I really, really hope that the title screen changes to have all of them here. But no, very early on, I was like, oh, the sign, like I can zoom. But I was like, wow, this is useless. Hmm. That is if I can figure it out. Oh wait, they're not. They're looking up. I don't think I can get up that high. Oh. They're gonna help me. Man, I killed myself with this ship once. I think it's left. I say time, buddy. Ready to start the music? Not yet. Okay. Looks like it is time. Move this guy. It is time. Feldspar's my favorite. Ah, yes, I actually knew that. I forgot. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not talking much, but I'm just taking it all in. Oh my god. Game is good. Game is so good. Ugh. I'm definitely gonna have to recommend this to a few people. Ugh. This is one of the best games ever made. I would agree. I don't think it's for everybody, but I think if you appreciate games as an art form, it's a must play. Yeah. I have played Super Metroid. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I think a big draw for this game for me is the fact that you can only play it once and get the experience once, because so much of what makes video games great is that initial experience. And a lot of video games have turned into keeping you playing forever. And I much preferred this. This type of game is what the type of game that inspires me to make video games. Um I'm nowhere near this level, but one day. I hope I can be. You know that feeling when you beat a game that you've been playing for a very long time? And then you kind of get this feeling of what the hell do I do now? That I have that feeling right now, but like times 1,000. Like yeah, I'm not in a place where I can buy the DLC currently. Um, but when I do buy it, and I will return to this game. And there's also a lingering feeling of I have to preserve. I have to make sure there is more Outer Wilds for me to play. That's why I've never beaten Xenogears or Xenosaga 1 through 3, because Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my favorite game of all time, and there needs to be more. um, Xenogears is one I want to play for this show, for Backlog Battle. Um, Mother 3 is another one that I have that same problem. I've played, I think, around maybe, I don't know, I think a little under half of Xenogears. And I absolutely love what I have played. Um, yeah, that character is from Xenogears. I don't have them yet, but I recognize them because I'm, in that space. If I had the equipment to capture Xenogears, it would be next. Honestly, if I had the equipment to capture Xenogears, it would have been first. Um, the problem is I have a physical copy, and like I could play the PS3 version, but I would like to have my first save file be on uh, a proper PlayStation memory card. No, I am a huge fan of the Xeno games. I just finished the original story of Xenoblade X. Oh, one sec. Gotta stop talking about Xenoblade for a minute. Never thought I'd say that. Man. Yeah. And like, you know the crazy thing. Yeah. Um my first thought upon seeing that new galaxy was, man, I want to explore that. Um but then like those bug people presumably are going to investigate that scout and see and like think of trying to figure out what it is. And you know, they'll be exploring what uh what we did in this game and the ruins of, well, potential ruins anyway. We don't know, of course. Okay. I I suppose I need to add points now that we're done. We're closing in on 4 hours, so I'll call it 4 hours. So it took us 27 hours. Ugh. Oh, I am going to do that very quickly. So this is something I assumed earlier in the stream, that anglerfish work off echolocation, so I decided to Google that. Um, and actually, what tipped me off was this right here. Anglerfish lure their prey using light emitting bacteria. Although, actually, come to think of it now, they lure their prey. That's the light on their head. So I didn't even really. I assumed lights were the thing, and maybe they were. But yeah, one thing I realized and what caused me to get off of Google was that I saw this, right? Somebody else, trying to solve Dark Bramble. Um, and I suppose now I can look at that, but yeah, that you're talking about the anglerfish fossil, how they how it's blind. They're blind, right? Um, I knew they were blind, but I was trying to figure out their exact method of like seeing you, or not seeing you, but detecting you. And so I landed on they detect light. So I guess you know what? Here, since we have some people here, I'll load my previous save real quick. I'm not going to do any more exploring today. I want to add my points real quick. Oh, I guess Firefox is still over top. And I'll show you guys my ship log, just because that way, you know, you can see what I found and what I didn't find. I think largely I found almost everything. And just because you might be curious, I did get the bad ending at one point. Because I got into the Ash Twin project and then didn't know what to do. Because I hadn't found the vessel yet, and we spent this stream finding the vessel. I guess I don't need the suit, do I? Okay. Rumor mode. The world is your oyster. Feel free to tell me where to look or where to zoom in on, if you need. I will probably call it here for this game initially, so I am okay with you showing me another ending. I'll be honest, I assumed that was the ending. Because the two endings I got were, you know, destroying the Ash Twin project, or not destroying stopping the Ash Twin project and then dying because I tried to stay in there and survive the supernova. But yes. All other endings aren't the ending. Yeah. Okay. Yes. My goal is to see as much of the game as possible. So okay, if you want to do it, you should head to the high energy lab. Okay. Then I guess we are putting on the suit one more time. And this time, this extra time will not. Oh, my. I need to unplug my controller and plug it back in because it is not letting me lock on to things. There we go. I forget. Is that on Ember Twin? I'll admit oh, we might die if we let autopilot do that. Ember Twin. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember if it was Ember Twin or if it was Brittle Hollow. We'll land next to the ship here. Oh, we might die. That was really close. We came in a little hot. It's fine. Let's fix up our ship. Just because. Okay. Near the gravity cannon? Okay. I honestly just instinctively landed there. Okay. You know, what's fun is now I can go to other people's streams and check them out while they experience the game. That is actually something people were talking about last stream. Because we had some people show up that nope. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, but the problem is we're locked out, aren't we? Don't we have to go in the other way? Okay, yeah. Ah! But no, oh, right. Ghost matter. If you end up sticking around, I would like to play Xenogears at one point for Backlog Battle. Because that's what this Outer Wild stream is part of as well. Which I just realized I broke my own rules and didn't put Backlog Battle in the title. Um. Hmm. You know what? I probably should have just gone in through the Nomai shuttle. Let's do that. It's the way I know the most. Xenoblade is pivotal to me being a human. Specifically the first one. I have a shirt that yeah. I have a shirt that is just the Wikipedia article for Xenoblade 1. Um it was how I learned to be empathetic. That's honestly really, really cool. This way? Yes. Okay. So if I remember right, we have to go into the city and then Xenoblade 2 is I think my least favorite of the Xenoblade games. I still like it, but it's too anime for me, personally. Which sounds ridiculous. Okay, there is a shortcut to get to the Sun of the City. Um is it shorter than just going the way that I am already? Because it's like up there, right? Okay. That is something I never found then. Or at least if I did find it, I don't remember it. Ow. Okay. Alright. For sure. Okay. Which one of these was it again? Energy Lab Trailhead. Right there. Uh... Oh, wait. Ah! Got stuck. I actually... All the way down? Okay. Is the sand too full already? Yeah, thought so. Okay. Yeah, I assume it's that door right there. Yeah, because I think there is I did find a way into the high energy lab, but I had to rush it. Okay. Um, because the other way I did... I'll see if this one's here, just because I know there is a way to the high energy lab over here. I think. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um, go to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Got it. There's a cliff with two boobs. That's just the right amount. And last stream was when I learned that you can doze off at the campfire and it skips time. I will find the boobs and go between them. Man, if I ever get an out of context like Blue Sky or something like someone who like takes quotes out of context and posts them like they do for Stephen George. There's so many. There's a mod to let you nap anywhere. Um, I early on when I learned that you can like to get quantum objects to move, you have to not observe them. There was a point where I tried meditating to close my eyes to get it to move. That was fun. Like I knew what meditating did, but I was like, I don't know if maybe it's okay. This is it, right? This is the gravity cannon? I think it is. Because that's the high energy lab in there. Okay. Last stream I thought that was a worm. Even though I knew what it was. Gravity. Oh, wait, that's the gravity cannon. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, right, I know what these look like. Oh, wait, am I on the boobs? I think I'm on the boobs. Ah! I should land my ship somewhere else. I'm gonna move it a little bit. Okay, that's it. Cool. There. Now I'm actually landed. So go between the boobs. Okay, I see it. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh my god. Okay. Ghost matter... Wait, really? Really? None. Okay, no, there is some. It is possible to cross? Yeah. But... Okay. Do I even need to... I probably don't even need to open or turn on the lights. You know, I think I did do this at one point. What even is this? Oh, this is... Okay, this is just an easier way to the high energy lab. Yeah, I think one of the very first things I did ever was... was follow this cable. Because, yeah, then you... Don't you need to wait for this sand to fill up? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I have been in here before. And I messed with the warp cores. But there must be something else here I haven't done. Yeah. I think I did try and go through there once and impaled myself. Oh, there's a specific way. Okay. I'm I'm gonna be honest. No. The first thing I can think of is forging a different warp core for the ship. Appearing on the other side before you go in. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay. You're getting an ad? Don't worry. Um, Thank you for telling me about that. gives me a chance to eat more fruit and drink some water. I was gonna say maybe I could wait for the sand, but so okay. Are we trying to create a time interval like they did for the Astrum project? Hmm. Yeah, no worries. I was just making sure that you were here when the sand. Yeah, thank you. Cool, 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 cool. Um, right. I have to go over this. Nope, not that way. Oh god. Oh god. This way? Yes, this way. But yeah, I'm gonna level with you. I have no idea what to do here. Um, I'll figure it out. That's gonna push me down. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Uh, okay. Gonna open these up first. Okay. So we put that one, in, and it creates. Oh, didn't do the same thing as last time. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I had managed to create a time difference before. Shoot the scout and then remove a core before it can make it out. Oh, make it out. Okay. I see what you mean. Oh. I think I need a different combination to do that. I need one where it will, yeah, I need one where it will be a long enough. That one would be okay. Nope. Hmm. Because, yeah, before I had managed. Do I need to, like, turn this part on? probably needs it. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Remember how there's a lead time? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I might just... Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, I did it. Nice. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Nice. Love to see it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have found that on my own. Thank you. I love this version of the song, too. Oh, the kazoo. You gotta love the kazoo. I love my emotional like dissonance between the the ending versus this one. Oh god. It's so obnoxious. It's great. Nice. Is that the only one like that? Or is there more? Ugh. I probably won't find any others tonight anyway, but it's more about curiosity on my end. Okay. The others aren't as difficult to find. I did run out of time on the Quantum Moon, and it gave me a different death animation once. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna try and find this backlog battle spreadsheet real quick because I need to update my time. Outer Wilds. After removing the core, yes. Where it's you are dead. Yeah. That was I assumed at the time the only bad ending. Okay. So now we have 27 points. So yeah, in theory. Okay. It looks a little lame there, but now you can see in the bottom there, I have 27 points. I think we might need to make that a bit easier to see. I'm not sure why that one's so small, but yeah, that's part of the show where that I was playing this game for. Backlog battle, and it's supposed to be in my title, but I didn't. I didn't put it there. Um, Everyone else has got to catch up because I am well ahead of them now. Well, I think that is probably going to be it for me. So we're going to raid somebody else playing this wonderful, wonderful game. So that way, people get to see. And I'm excited to start being the viewer on other people's streams, being like, man, you get to learn. You are very welcome for the stream. Let's see, who else is playing this game? Last time I did this, I was very... Okay, that's DLC. I don't want to look at that. That's also DLC. I think this one. Yeah. Let's okay. Read. Okay. So we are going to be rating I Go by Graven. It looks like they are actually about the same place as me, or that I was this stream. Um, they're currently looking at the Dark Bramble Seed where the Nomai heard the vessel's signal. All right. I will see you guys on what day is it? It's Friday? Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Well, Monday for a morning stream, but that's not going to be gaming. But Tuesday for Dragon Quest 3. Yep. I'm going to send you guys over there now. Have a good night.